Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Hell Zone, and congratulations to Baldur's Gate 3 for one, winning Game of the Year, and two, showing up fully outfitted for the situation. Thank you. A beautiful choice, and we could not be happier for the Baldur, the Larian, and to, hold on, where is it? There he is. Your boy, Neil Newbon, for voicing a Cetarian, who we can all agree is a great character. Who we've banged, and we will continue to. Maybe. Um, I was happy to see that we got like all kinds of awards and stuff for the game that I'm currently playing. It's edifying for me. Now I'm allowed to enjoy it. And there are also some like other cool like announcements that I added because I would forget them otherwise. So that we have, just want to show real quick, we've got a new game by the Dead Cells developers, which looks pretty sweet. Windblown. I think they have some gameplay here. Do they? Do they? Don't they? Maybe they don't. There it is. I'm super excited for that. Dead Cells is great. Motion Twin, awesome developer. There were like a lot of announcements there, but like I just want to like highlight a couple to make it less like, I don't know, there's a lot of shit. Pony Island 2. I still haven't played Pony Island 1, but this is the developer of Inscription, which we played on the channel. And I very much want to see Pony Island Uno, as they call it. Especially now that they're making a 2. And also, Hello Games, No Man's Sky developer, making Fantasy No Man's Sky, which weirdly seemed very appealing to me. I was like, you know, I could kind of get into that. That could be pretty cool. I think they probably, hopefully, have like taken some lessons from No Man's Sky, which they've gotten to like a really awesome place now. And this looks, it's one planet, not infinite planets. So hopefully they'll do like one good one. We'll see. Anyway, there's your update. Speaking of which, if listen, if y'all want to get a game for the stream, we're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 because Zombies Were People too in the chat got us this game to play. And if you want to get a game for us or suggest a game, just head on over to our Discord and you can do that. I've got a wish list here of games that people have suggested or I've suggested that could be cool. Or maybe I just already have the game out, like this one. Which is Baldur's Gate 3. We are going to, let's see, partners playthrough. Try to avoid spoilers in there. Very excited for this event that we're going to go through. We are in the creche, and we are going to crush the creche. The other thought I was having at the same time while I was trying to train that thought together was, since we finished Darkest Dungeon finally, I'm going to do a vote on a new game that we're going to play. So if y'all have suggestions for games Get him in there. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's the wrong way.
Any word on the search for the artifact?
Are we rested?
Loose
Let's
words
get
are
in.
food for gay spies.
We look rested.
You should know
We
that.
seem rested.
Time to press ahead.
We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age.
Last time, we got our way all the way into the creche and had the eyeball machine try to, like, take us out. But we survived because we're stronger than an eyeball machine. And then I convinced the lady who gave us the eyeball machine test that it worked. And she was like, okay, yeah, I believe you. Sounds legit. Oh, we don't have this? Gotta have speak with animals.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Mage armor. I did a little bit of
Never a dull moment.
switching and
I have
swapping
all
around. Bardic inspiration? Okay. I don't know how he has got bardic inspiration, but sure. He doesn't have anything he can do with that. I did a little bit of experimenting with multi-classing. I went and respect Asterion and Karlach to have a little bit of dual classes because I haven't done any of that. And I was like, I want to see what that's about. So I, of course, looked up how the fuck you even do it, what it even means. And I went with a little bit of Rogue and Ranger, so he can be a little bit more dual-wieldy, which I thought would be cool. And Zariel, we went with a little bit of fightery stuff, so she can be more fightery. And I think that's good. We'll see. Hopefully it is.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Okay. So let's give a little F5 there, in case we turn the entire creche against us, and also Lae'zel. Oh, Lae'zel's got to be here. Hold on, we can't do this without Lae'zel. Hang on. Hold on 1 second, ma'am. One second, I'll be back. Yeah, we'll leave Karlach behind. Sorry,
Always
Karlach.
at your side.
Oh, hi.
Stay behind.
Sounds boring.
Yeah. You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I like Karlach's idle animation when she's like just pretending to talk to people, like going over a conversation in her head, and she'd be like, yeah, okay, this is what I should say.
Speak quickly.
Oh, we have some things we could talk about. Hatchery with a single egg. What's up with that?
Clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Cool. Who does the laying?
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns
Shukiani.
when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs.
So the
in
queen can just
material
decide how
play.
many eggs you're gonna
In the
lay?
astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Cool, man.
humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans.
Maybe we should call
Though
it
must be
Githyankonoid.
said, you are an uncommonly adequate member of your species.
Oh, thank you.
Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane.
What'd you do before
It's an
then?
asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Gotta give it to her. She's got a point.
Go on then.
The Crush training room was illuminating. Are Gith instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
That's incredible. I have no doubt they deserved it. This is the bootlicker ass kisser answer. For what reason?
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price.
Well, the latter
Githyanki
part
are
did,
only
not the
as
former.
Powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Well, I hate that. How about this disc? We got a pretty cool disc.
Your mind connects with Laysal's.
She approves of my disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
I'd like to hear you tell the story.
Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2.
It's bedtime, everybody. Get your
Prince of the
bedtime story.
Comet, Orpheus himself led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone.
Oh no. Orpheus.
True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Well, you're gonna feel like a big jerk if it turns out Orpheus was actually a good guy. It's just me, or you've been looking at me differently.
I hadn't thought myself so transparent. Well, you'd be a succulent meal.
Oh.
I would like to have gorged. But you've been prodded and picked over like a suckling boar. I prefer fresher meat.
Okay. Well then. Sorry, she doesn't do sloppy seconds, I guess. Oh, we also need you to join us as well.
You must have It is done.
You leveled up. Cool. We got maneuver. So we can like multi-classing. It's weird. So you have to like click this button after you click level up. So instead of going to level 7, you'll be like, okay, forget that. We're going back to level 6. and getting level 1 is a different class. And it's the same total, so it's like if you multi-class, you can't get the total max in your base class. So you basically have to like do a trade-off. And I don't know enough about D&D, meaning I don't know anything about D&D. So I'll pretty much do that if I can find a post of someone saying, hey, yeah, it is a good idea to do this. Because otherwise, I don't know if it's going to work out too well. Because I don't really know very much about this. I think it's something you learn over time. You can spend a superiority die to add it to the result of an attack roll. You can spend a superiority die to make an attack that frightens a target. Spend a superiority die to do 1d8 damage. Is that more or less than that? Multi-class is not beginner friendly. Yeah, actually, if you play this game on the lowest difficulty, you can't multi-class. You're just not allowed. Oh, they're D8s. At fighter level 10, they become D10s. Okay, interesting. So, precision attack would do the same amount of bonus damage as maneuvering attack until level 10, and then it will potentially do 2 more damage. Use both your attack and your bonus attack to attack a target with advantage. Force the target to drop the weapons they're holding. Okay. Multiple enemies at once. Okay, I think that one could be good. And then is it if they drop the weapon, I guess it's good if you can pick up their weapon and then they just don't have a weapon. Maybe we'll do that. You're dozing off. Whoa. Isn't it fairly early for you still?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I mean, I've dozed off pretty early before. I don't think I've dozed off quite that early.
Light on my feet.
That being said, we have had construction outside our building for quite some time. And I've been getting terrible, terrible sleep. Just really not good.
I need a quick
All right.
word.
What's up?
An istic in my creche.
An istic
You
in
are
my
one of
creche.
the
It's more
mercenaries
likely
sent
than
to
you
bring a
think.
weapon.
I think I said that last
Is
time.
with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Oh, I bring the weapon, all
Don't
right.
tell her anything.
Dream Visitor? What was her name? What did we name her? Was it Karen? I seek an audience with your Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you.
He speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us?
Among
Whom
Us?
would you accuse?
Tracy. That's for your Inquisitor to know. Because that's what we want to get to see the Inquisitor.
Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek.
Who said that?
Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me.
That seems like it'll just be a confrontation.
No.
So you can check it out. Oh, she's so happy. Hey, that's mine.
Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end.
Ha! Fuck off, it's mine.
Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate
Magic.
it when I cannot? You are forbidden to leave. Report to the Inquisitor at once. Deliver the prism. Do not try to leave, or it will be your death.
Okay. Task failed successfully. They got in to see the Inquisitor. Hey, did you see how I did that there? I'm pretty cool, huh?
Follow the corridor.
If you're not here to help, you're in the way. Move along.
Alright, alright. Well, hopefully we can... hopefully Tracy will understand. I know Tracy doesn't want us even really being here.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Indeed. This place makes my skin crawl. No, makes it run full pelt.
Got some runny skin.
This Inquisitor.
Inquisitor!
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be the case.
No traps, please.
But I will take the treasure. 56 gold, hell yeah! Oh, I found out something very funny about merchants in this game. And that's that they've made the incredibly brave decision to make it so that merchants have the gold that they have in their pocket. So if you pickpocket a merchant, you can take all the gold that they have. Which includes if you spend a lot of money on the stuff that's in their inventory and then just steal it back afterwards. So I may have done that a little bit. And as you can see, we may have 11,000 gold. Make it 12. So, you know. Okay, let's... Should we... Hold on. I'm smelling a battle in here. I get a distinctive battle smell. You trading Pokemon cards? I mean, I do Beanie Babies. And so far, my wallet has never been harder to bring to the Walgreens.
Seems simple enough.
Hey guys, what's going on in here?
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We
Oh.
have much to discuss.
They closed the door behind me. I see they have several guards positioned, equidistant from each other, and a large sphere.
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need.
He's got the knowledge I crave. Chirai Wawargas.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child.
My flesh
I am
justice.
pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares.
Oh, you flatter
To
me.
business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
I mean,
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
you could
Do
could
it.
try.
Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Who do we've got like an angel and a demon on our shoulder. One is Tracy. The other, Lae'zel. What does it do?
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it.
You said you have the knowledge I
You will have
need.
been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
He's like, come here. I have information that you need. And I'm like, okay, can I have the information? No. I just wanted you to know that I have the information. What is the grand design?
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spans the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they
Okay,
are close
so the
to
grand design is
succeeding.
bad, and we don't want
Never
that.
before could they pause seromorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
Please. Listen. He said please. He said please.
No.
So it is found.
Vlaakith Gorg Shkathzai.
That's the god.
Queen.
Yas, my queen.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Come on, guys. I think wait politely is very funny. But let's kneel. Let's kneel. Yas, my queen. Hi.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Our Lord of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Achaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it.
Purity.
Mystic, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
She doesn't look too good. Is that just because she's a big lady? I'm the hero who found your weapon. Look,
Your utility
I'm
is
so
proven,
good.
But your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the Astral Prism.
Astral
It is
Prism.
corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There There is someone inside. Their mind is
Inside?
broken.
Like a little baby in there?
A blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies.
Again, the cleansing.
Do this and ascend.
The cleansing, we've gone through that process.
My queen, an honor gained, a burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Can't you kill them yourself? I thought gods were all powerful. That's pretty.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
Would she, though? I just think a real god could kill. I don't know, if you're a real god, you could do this yourself.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood? Wish you to end.
Oh. Well, I guess she is a god. It's, now I know. Wish was in, like, italics.
Here we go.
Was it, like, the spell Wish?
Can't slow down.
I don't know how that works, but there was a magic card when they did the crossover
Guest, please
with D&D.
approach. We have much to discuss. My
Right.
you have a I have to
Did she
business.
cast Wish on us to make us die?
Don't do it.
If so,
Do not disobey the
can
Inquisitor.
I learn that spell? Here. Artifact.
No.
So,
Vlakith,
Michael, the Deathless Queen has spoken.
Yas, Neil.
these
Shema.
you see Istic.
Okay.
Bear that which is ours.
Here.
But are you an unexpected servant? Your will is strong. Your kind will go far for glory, as you have shown by being here. Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal record.
I feel like the Witch
That
spell
weapon
is quite literally game breaking, right?
the astral
I don't know how it
prism.
literally works,
It
but
is
couldn't you just be like, I wish we won the game.
Tell
I
me
wish I was the dungeon master now.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped. Broken.
Yeah, the broken agent in the grand design. Kill them.
And
Ascend. You must accept. Refuse.
All right,
And you will know my fury.
I will do as you wish. Gale disapproves.
use the planecaster's power. to
Gale
enter
says,
the artifact.
we kind of need that thing.
Wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
as you say, my queen.
Shma Zalav Lakith.
Chamar.
Will not waste a second.
I might waste a second, let's be honest. Have you not seen how I've been playing this game, Lae'zel? I might waste a second.
Don't do it.
You sure? You sure you want to enter the astral prison? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral prison as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
I'm so excited to be inside the astral prison. Okay, so are we inside of it? Or did we teleport into, like, the astral plane? Is this like Zoolander? Where Vlakis, like,
The concentration
they
of
are
dark
inside the
forces
artifact.
unmistakable.
And we're like, inside the artifact?
Astral plane.
And then we smash it.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together.
You need to be level 17 to cast
It
it.
is home.
So is the idea that if you've gotten to level 17, you should stop playing the game? And they're like, okay, so yeah, you have Wish. So, yeah, basically make a new character if you want to actually have fun. Wahoo! Weave moss.
Might be useful.
Divine bones! Oh man, we're so excited about that. Our bone collection.
Anything of use?
I want a rusty spear. So this would be like the area that we've seen in like all the visions of the dream visitor. So she's just been like hanging out around here, going to like the Thunderdome, the Pizza Planet. Let's read this. A dragon soaring above two individuals. Riding a comet. You get that, Lae'zel. Anything over here? Can we talk to you? Linga Mortua.
Respond.
Does anyone want a Linga Mortua with us?
The corpse has an... The corpse does not respond.
The corpse is acting like I do when someone calls and I just really don't feel like talking. They're like, ah, come on, do I really have to? I'm just gonna say I'm not here. Okay, let's head in here to the Baconing Cave.
Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. Give me a moment
Make
first.
it a short one.
Alright. I'm gonna, hold on. I wonder if this will allow it. If we're gonna talk to Tracy, want to be in our true form. Oh man, I can't? Okay. I tried.
You are the one in charge, aren't you? Come in.
Alright. Let's go in.
I may have made a mistake.
Tracy!
Trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
I'm sorry. Go.
And now... you've come here to murder me.
I mean... I haven't come to murder you. I just want to talk. This is just an elaborate ploy to get a head pat in real life.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Who are you?
I told you already. I'm just like you. An adventurer from Baldur's Gate who was infected with an illithid tadpole and seeks to be free of the Absolute. But unlike you, unlike anyone else in any plane, I know Vlaakith's secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts.
Wait, the same secret?
You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom.
Well, that's not a good argument.
I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Whoa. You have my sword. Get up. You won't die today, but I will take that sword, though.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill her. Come on.
Vlaakith will be furious. To make no mention of
We
your
made her, and
Githyanki
she's
companion.
awesome.
The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her
Like,
empire.
look at that makeup game.
The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Like, Vlaakith may be a queen, but she's not my queen. This is my queen. Vlaakith's a goddess. What would you possibly know that would bring down her empire?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution.
Is it possible
the end of
that
her
she's
rule.
just a level 17 spellcaster?
But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
What's the power?
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue,
What a
and I
rude
can't risk you being caught in the middle
answer.
of it. I need you.
Sorry,
back
you have to wait till Act 2
searching
for me
the
to tell you
Absolute.
that.
You were on the right path to Moonrise Towers, Return to it. Be warned. The Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him. Good luck. Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
You can, with wish, you can request something unlisted with the stipulation that will greatly injure and weaken you. And there's a 1 in 3 chance you'll never be able to cast wish again. Now here's the real kicker. Can you wish for infinite wishes? Can you wish for it to not weaken you? And for you to just be able to do it whenever you want? Okay, I'm going to say I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Yeah, just open the mind. Get in
Your
there.
thoughts become
Check
one.
it out.
She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness.
That's what happens when you look in
Vlaakith
here.
bears the full might of Tunarath's arms and the covenant of the great Mother Gith. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
So, did that go well for you? Were you cool with that? Well, she didn't choose to attack us, so she must still be on board with our general plan. I'm sort of half expecting her to turn.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Hasharlak?
Chirai, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Gake wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
My
You
death is
realize what
decreed?
Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to the astral prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
She played us like a goddamn fiddle.
Kresh Yillik, with me, to the death.
Well, I'm glad I didn't choose to go kill the Dream Visitor for nothing then. Okay, so we have some stuff here that we can do. All right, let's see. Dread Ambusher. Ranged or melee. On the first turn of each combat, ambush a target with an additional swift and precise attack. Just for free, so that seems good. Hunter's Mark, which I think is a pretty good one to start out with here. All right, let's go with someone who has. Who's this one? Raider? Well, he's going to go next, so it would make sense to get him. What do I have? We have Harold. Okay. We are braced. 50%. Not very high. 40%. 40%. Okay. Well, let's get this guy. Morse code. Still 50%. We have a bunch of these acid arrows. Maybe we'll shoot that. Wow. That didn't really work out that well. Okay, all right, that one did it. Let's see. Let's go for... How many guys are here? There's this one, the main guy. This one. Okay, so there's 4. How about Ardent Jezerath? Get you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And we can do... Ooh, heat metal. Listen. I've heard a lot about this heat metal. This guy's got all kinds of metal on him. Yeah, now your weapon got too hot. And then... Okay, why don't we do Survival Instinct on Gale? Because, listen, if someone dies, it's probably going to be Gale. No offense, Gale. You understand, right? Psychic Rend. Yeah, we counterspell that? Sure. Oh, getting up on that table. Misty Step. They love that Misty Step. Okay, we've got... Let's do like a big, powerful, awesome, cool spell. Haunt a creature with its worst nightmares. It takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn, much like I do, every day of my life, and has disadvantage on ability checks. %. That's not very high. How about... I guess we could summon an elemental. We haven't tried that. Azer. Hey there. Ooh, he's like a dwarf. All right. Can I get both of them? Overheat them? Well, it didn't do anything.
I speak, they burn.
Swift and lethal.
Hush, you. Thou shalt not suffer a witch to, well, keep doing whatever she's doing. It's probably malefic, involving toads and things. Okay, well, silence seems good, but maybe not against this warrior battle. We can do lacerate. We have so many things here. It's very unorganized. Just a little extra space. Okay. A sweeping attack is for multiple. Disarming attack could drop the weapon. That could be good. Drop it. Did not drop it. Drop it again. Lazel's way worse than heat metal. I said drop it. She really doesn't want to drop it. Alright, I'm just gonna kill her then. Yeah, now you dropped it. With the rest of your body. I'll Misty Step up there. Misty Step up to the streets. Okay, 65, that's pretty good. Or not. Can I get over there?
Outmaneuver them.
Come on. We hungry. We hungry for a little bite.
Time to push my luck again.
So I heated the sword. Is that okay? So that seems to be what happened there.
Should get started.
Okay, so that ends the heat metal. Could heat metal him again. I mean, he's currently burning. I don't know how he feels about that. Can conjure a woodland being. Yeah, I can imagine not being so pleased about being lit on fire. Five to 19. No. Oh, it's on the staring? I thought it was on Gale. That probably would have been fine if I just let it happen. Wow. Maybe I should have saved it for that. No. That's not going to work. Okay, we have hold person. That might be pretty good to use. It's high defense. Did not get him. That one I did. I can do the Misty Step too. Well, great. Maybe we can silence him. That would be pretty good. Okay, so silence doesn't cancel out any spells he's already done. Is that true? I would think silence would stop the Mind Steal link, but Yeah, I guess this could be good. Or not. Or nothing. If it's a concentration spell, it's okay. So silence literally just stops you from speaking, so that's why that would work, I suppose.
Witness.
20%? That's a low number. That's not gonna cut it, is it? We could do this, the Hail of Thorns, maybe. Okay. I don't think I've attacked with my woodland creature yet. My dryad. I don't think that's done anything. Whoa. How am I like? Look at this beautiful spin. I always knew Hugh Mann was elegant. Okay, he's able to keep concentration through that. All right. Man is unflappable. Well, let's lightning blast him.
At the ready.
Cannot be flapped. Okay, wait, what do we have here? Fallen lover, summon a wood woad bound to your tree to fight alongside you. Like another one? Strengthened shillelagh. Entangle. Well, I mean, if we have one, having two is probably better, right? That's a lot of guys. That's definitely a preponderance of guys that we have there. Oh! Blast him. Well, I missed, so not much blasting, but theoretical blasting. Hey, buddy. Oh, he picked up his sword. Can't believe he did that. I should have picked it up. Because if I did that, then he couldn't pick it up.
I will not know fear.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Taking position.
Yes, here.
Boop. We did it! We killed them all! We have so many friends now. We have 3 extra friends. Hold on. Get Doggy in here too. Yes.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade. Roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She
Damn.
tests me. A trial of faith.
That got pretty
Kalir
real.
prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
All this and you still stand by Vlaakith. You're as dull as you are stupid. I don't think we're going to say that. An impressive show of faith. Will it be enough for your queen? You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that. Girl. Girl, you do need to accept it.
Silence! I must think.
Think on that. Just a great Githyanki sword. Here, maybe you want these. You want these? You can have them.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Ooh. Potion of Angelic Slumber. That's nice. I don't know. I mostly like it because it's purple. Circlet of Psionic Revenge. Here, as a Githyanki bonus, you can have it. And that too. Egg. Wait, where'd he go? He's inside the stairs. Damn. We really messed him up.
Let's have a look.
Strange conduit ring. While concentrating on a spell, whereas weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4. Okay, so you would want it to be someone who concentrates on a spell but also does weapon attacks. So that might actually be a Astarion. Yeah, because if we're concentrating on Hunter's Mark, then that counts for that.
No, never mind. Very well.
I think the Githyanki, or not the Githyanki, the concentration concept is like very interesting in terms of like gameplay, because you do have so many like you have your spell slots, and that's like one thing. But if you only have one thing that you can concentrate on at a time, it kind of makes you have this like secondary resource to manage, which is interesting. I'm just gonna take all their stuff. Honestly, they do have just a weapon called the Skin Burster, so I don't feel too bad about taking it. It's like, it's called the Skin Burster. Are you gonna tell me you're gonna use it for some sort of charitable purpose? You're like, oh, I was gonna help the orphans with the Skin Burster. One of these vases is gonna have like super cool raging flaming death poisoning sword. I can't remember what that was called from Adventure Zone. Could I say what I said about concentration again? I said it was interesting because it's like it adds an extra like resource that you have to like think about and manage. Like in addition to like spell slots, because you have to be like, okay, so while I have these, you know, 4 like level 1 spell slots in 2 and 3 and 4, I can only use 1 concentration spell at a time. So it like kind of makes it so that you have to like plan around that as a like a caster. One of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. Add your spell casting modifier to the damage result. What is your spell casting modifier? Indicated on your character sheet with a star. Wait. Yeah, I do want that. The thing is, that's a necklace. My necklaces are in high demand. Put that on. Yeah, because I think giving this one to Gale, where he can restore like a free spell slot, it's pretty good. And I just kind of like having detect thoughts available at all times. Which I realize I probably should. Okay, I mean, I do have 4 potions of mind reading. So I think that'll show up as the option. Because I just like to know when we have that as like a potential thing we can do. Because, as I've said, my primary motivation behind doing almost everything in these types of games is that I'm incredibly nosy. And I just want to know all the information that I can. And so when it's like, hey, you could read this person's thoughts, I'm like, okay, it doesn't matter if that's what I would do, if my character would do it. I, Dan, want to know that information. So I'm going to do it. Sometimes being nosy trumps role-playing accurately. Yeah, you can have that too. Have another Githyanki greatsword. Abyss Beckoners. I don't know if those are very good. So, okay. Cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Do we have that? Poison is basically that. It's not one of them. So I think it would probably be better on Gale. But I get what you're saying about, like, not wanting to spend a spell slot on something that doesn't have a more, like, lasting effect. I think in this game specifically, it's not as big of a deal because you can rest kind of whenever you want and without really any kind of negative...
What's inside?
Like, no drawbacks, really. I don't know if it's, like, more restricted if you play on super, super hard mode or anything, but on normal difficulty, you can kind of go for it.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
So he'll talk, but not to me.
Trust no one.
Well, what if I was just a little gnome?
Quick step.
I'm a Styrian now. Check it out. I'm a Styrian. Hey! Sassy Astarian. But now he needs to speak to dead. How do we do that? Probably have a scroll. A scroll or a potion. Scrotion. I'm gonna drink a delicious scrotion. Surely I wouldn't have sold them all. Not me. No, okay, we have that. I'm not your killer. I didn't kill you. Not me. Those guys, I can't talk about them. You know, maybe them,
Corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? Okay, I think we know that one. Why were you here? think we do that. We know that one. What is inside the artifact?
A secret used by Gith to free us of Gake shackles.
Okay, so he knew that. What's the secret?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What happened to you? Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel so terrible. How did you get murdered like this? Who is the absolute?
A front, masking the grand design.
Well, he kind of told us what the grand design is. So why were you here? For the artifact?
The Inquisition. To find the artifact.
Yeah, I guess I did know that answer.
Astral prism.
That one's on me. Where are you from? So, like, what are you into? What will the Githyanki do now? Probably be like, I don't know.
This world is sick. Only cure. Annihilation.
The
Oh,
cell's power awakens. You can ask no more
Okay, I don't like
questions.
that. Let's, I'm glad he's dead.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Has he been like periodically like traveling further and further into the stairs? Okay, you can have that crossbow. Boiled beholder eye stalks. Delicious.
Open up.
Diadem of arcane synergy. Inflict a condition. I mean, maybe. I've been known to inflict a condition in my time. I'm gonna read this book. Any literature concerning the below topics is strictly prohibited. Orpheus, infernal metals, magic of the undead. Okay, well, I'll
What's in here?
make sure not to talk about those with these Githyanki, who I assume are all going to be incredibly hostile towards us. Reverberation. The hell is that? -1 to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws per remaining turn. Okay, I mean, that seems alright. I think I like the ones I have more, but I will still get it. Let's read this. Oh. One common word leaps out. My name. Intriguing. Moonrise Towers is the place. Moonrise Towers is the place to be. Well, I mean, we're headed there anyway. That's not a surprise. Known locations of the weapon. Nautiloid Crash, Goblin Camp, Moonrise Towers? Voss Hasharlak Vlakith loyalty. Voss traitor? Okay, so maybe Voss. Maybe we could get him to be on our side. You know, we could be like, hey, you know, they consider you a traitor. Maybe you are one? Cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. That seems useful. A strange chunk of amber. 3 drops of blood suspended inside of it.
Is this it?
What?
Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
The blood of Lathander? Hang on. You'll find the blood of Lathander. A fake artifact in Rosimorn Monastery was disguised as the blood of Lathander. We should keep looking for the true relic. Okay.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Oh. Can we try again with someone else? I bet Starion would have better athletics. I think.
Watch your back.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism
The
jams
bloody thing.
stuck.
Okay, well, maybe Lae'zel can pass the athletics check.
Maggots will be done.
The statue starts to
God
rotate,
damn it.
but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Well. Oh, this one worked. There's got to be a secret. Can we try now?
Consider me intrigued.
The statue starts to rotate,
No.
but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I bet you can do it, Gale.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
So that's progress.
That's progress. Well, shit.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't know how this game works. Does that mean we're done forever on that? We'll just never be able to check this out? Maybe we leave and come back. Oh, we can't. We can't leave and go back. We can't go to the... Well then.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Crave blood.
All right.
Blood!
Now, let's see what this does.
I'm cuckoo for murder puffs.
Should mind my step.
Ooh, that doesn't look good. Do you think they know? I feel a murderous intent. Hey guys. Oh, nope, they didn't even want to talk, did they?
Keep guessing.
Alright, who do we go for? Maybe this one? Since they have the ability to attack us. Oh! Nice one. Oh! Beautiful music in this game. Oh, hold on. I have a lot of these. Haha. Got her. Do a little lucky reroll. Nope, didn't work. Could do our favorite little heat metal.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
The Soulbreaker Greatsword. Sounds pretty cool. I wonder if we could knock them off. Well, asked and answered. Bite. Small dog, go big. Big dog bite. That's okay. You tried, buddy. I think this could be good, since I'll have to move forward, right? Yes, we did end up finishing Darkest Dungeon. Check that out in the VOD if you want to see how that ended up. But I think did very successfully. And we learned all about the dungeon and the darkness of it. The darkness of it. You did a great job living. Man, the final... oh, that's right, they can teleport. I forgot. So in the final confrontation, in the final battle, they make you sacrifice half of your party. So there were 2 people who did give their lives to the cause, but they did so in like a really noble way, where they like knew it was going to happen, and they were like, "Save the others, take me," and it was very cool. I say that because obviously Voxel wouldn't have been you. You'd be like, no, they can go. They're...
If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
That's right, bleed them dry. Wow, we have 2 entangles.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm Fury Death.
No time to waste.
I'm just gonna do a regular attack on this guy. Boom. It's too crowded here, damn it. Can I get her? Wow. I did it. I'm the best. I can't believe how good I am at this game. Oh, Asterian's running away. Coward. He dropped his herald. This could be pretty good. Blast him! And did I have... Oh yeah, concentrated blast. Poor puppy. Oh, nice.
No blue, all doom.
Okay, 17. We could do that. Get him. Done. Ah.
That hit the spot.
How come I can't get a level 4 lap back? Fine.
One with the weave. Let's move.
Pick up your herald.
Touch me.
Come on, Asterion. You can't go dropping your herald all over the ground. What I want to do is get like a second one-handed crossbow, because people said that you can like dual wield crossbows if you get one-handed crossbows and just go blah 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 blah. Obviously you can't do that with bows. That would just be ridiculous.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Pouch. Ardent Gnurl. Here. Okay, is there any way we can not have the spikes? Thank you.
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
Ooh, nice melons you got there. Soulbreaker, greatsword. A soul still burns.
More for me.
Okay, now do you think we have to fight the whole camp? Like, do we have to fight every single person who's ever lived here?
Hiding here.
Or can we just go? I didn't pick up pouch. Pouch is empty. Cultists must be captured on sight. Search for the artifact. Thorough.
I'll give it a shot.
Well,
Something good here.
nothing in here. Just some dead guys. Well, let's see if we can teleport when we get out of here, or if it's going to be like, sorry, you're screwed. Oh no, we can totally teleport. Right? Because the map was... Yeah, look at that. See, I stealthed out with magic. Magic stealth. Okay, and now... I found a lady who wanted us to steal a Githyanki egg, but I convinced her to pay me in advance, and then I decided it's my egg. So I'm going to keep it. It's my egg. And that's why you don't pay people in advance. The pincer feet would be extremely good in a dual-wield crossbow build. Okay. So here's where I admit that I was here before, and I saw this guy over here, the Weary Traveler, and I initiated a conversation, and I said, oh no, this has got to go in the stream. Because I didn't think this area was important, but I think it's actually how we get to the mountain pass, which is where we're supposed to go.
Seems like a good
Hello, weary traveler.
Who there, wanderer?
It's motherfucking Gandalf.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Hit that country road, old man. I'm not interested in the junk you sell or the junk you tell. I'm gonna say that to old people when I meet them. Many miles, you say? Where do you hail from?
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine.
Elminster
but rather more
Ormar.
significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I
Grumpy
was bent to
Gandalf.
Spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale.
Oprah?
You know of whom I speak.
Oh, it's
But why?
Oprah.
Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
I love this guy. I want him to be my best friend. Yes, Gale, where is your decorum?
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Very well, let's meet him in camp.
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will.
Oh, got him. Good one.
Ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see...
Yes, he ate an entire wedge of cheese. And now he can't think straight.
That is to say... Gale, my boy.
I forgot why I'm here.
A most pressing matter.
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you...
Plainly as I can,
Let's get you inside.
the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra.
Not Oprah. Okay.
The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent here as an actual divine messenger? I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. What message and what charge would that be? Speak fast, then, for none of this pertains to me. I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. After, you know, loving her and leaving her, if you know what I mean.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
Ooh.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
A wizard is neither late nor early.
Adventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. In quotes, I'm imagining this. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps? Yeah, I want to know, hey, if the gods are aware of this, why are they not doing anything?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be.
Damn. Really make you
Do
think.
not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only...
Well, this is great news. We are already going to do this. Wait, so Gale alone? Mistra's mistaken. I will be the Absolute's destroyer.
I doubt
This
not
guy right
your
here.
Conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
Why's that? Oh,
Precisely.
he's got a bomb in his
Mistra has
in his
granted me
chest.
the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
Tracy, are you listening
You
all
will
the time?
find the heart of the Absolute.
Like all the time?
Whatever that may be. And use yourself
Yes.
as the
And I mean all the time.
burn it from this world.
I wish I could stop, honestly. Wow, so you want Gale to blow up the Absolute with his body. We'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself. Yeah, we don't want
He
Gale
is
to
not.
die.
But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute.
Hell
And
no.
for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is
And dead.
Mistra's promise.
You'll be redeemed and dead.
With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine Hasra mitranil Dilion Trosanostra.
It is done.
Do you have to say it like that?
Both charge
Yes.
and charm
If you want it
have
to
been
work.
committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of
On this
journeys.
Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. You're gonna get this game just to fuck Asterion. That's a valid reason. Listen. There's a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the
fuck are you
waves of
talking about?
fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Bye.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
You bastard. Gale may want to speak about something. Can't imagine what. Gale, is there something you wish to talk about?
An audience
Anything
with
at all?
Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Is Elminster a character that people know of? Is that like having, I don't know, Johnny Dungeon of the Dungeons and Dragons appear? An old man with a craving for cheese, hardly the wizard of legend.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long.
And that's why I always seek cheese over
Mistress
danger.
would have sent him. The severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone,
And so will
and
you.
I along with it.
No, man. There's surely another way. There's got to be a better way. We're just in like the first 5 seconds of an infomercial.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it.
Nuh-uh.
But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains
They're
ahead
not
of us
me.
for now. The heart of the absolute must be
I know
discovered
better.
before I can stop its beating.
I've got the power of God and anime on my side. You're not blowing... Well, okay, I don't want to say I'm not going to let you blow up. I'll say, we can find it, Gale.
Then I suppose there is
I know
nothing
we
more to be done but find the heart of the absolute and stop its beating.
That's right. We'll get him. Anything else?
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Why doesn't Elminster take on the Absolute?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, AO would not look kindly on
Ayo.
meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better.
Could try it.
As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
I don't know. I feel like technically I can wield it as the person who makes the choices in this party. How you feeling, buddy?
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
I gotta say, Gale, if it comes to the point where the only option I have to win is to make you blow up, I feel like I probably have not done a good job at this game.
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Wow. I think she might. If I'm being honest. I feel like maybe she might. Here, why don't we take a little rest? We've earned it. Wait, hold on. I don't think I've talked to Barkus.
I thank you for the invitation.
I saved him down in the
It's,
Underdark. I went down
well
there.
appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking, and I've been doing just that.
What about?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem
Now
is
you're all
this.
caught up.
A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
Like, I'm going there, man. Ooh. I forgot we were naked. Good thing we have those
So much
tasteful
already.
bushes
I'm
hiding
hesitant to prevail
the
upon
naughty
you again,
bits.
But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
Yes, absolutely.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore.
What's that?
I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder.
Mm-hmm.
But do you know what it truly is?
I have a feeling you're about to tell me.
A telepath. Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbrin will be able to tell us.
They're going to destroy
Shouldn't
Baldur's
have let him
Gate.
drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We
They're going to be
need
like
to find
Scar
him.
in Full Metal
He's
Alchemist
the
and draw a
only one I might
transmutation
be able
circle
to
around the
speak
entire
to
city.
sensibly.
I'll find your friend. Together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that.
Speak for
Thank
yourself. Anything else? Nah, we're okay. Sleepy time. 149? That's the auto select? Fine, that's fine. Sorry, auto select decided we were going to go for 3 times the necessary amount of camping supplies. Doggy. Hold on. Amigos animales. What you got up there?
Dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Those are pristine
All I
mesh
know
toe
is I thought of
sandals.
you when I saw it.
You get a pet. Good boy. Aww. Ooh. Pretty nice. I think those are better than our tasteful boots. Here. I don't know if we want the skin burster. I don't know if I'm feeling skin bursty at the moment. I think we are good to take Lae'zel out of the party. Which I'm always up for that. Where is she? I can't hear the sound of her grinding her gears. Oh, she's down here. Okay. Hey, Lae'zel, I've got great news. I'm not using you anymore.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale.
Shadowdale?
Some of his works have been translated to Tis.
Thank you, deceased
that
soul.
Mean his every word
welcome to
carries
the Hell
wisdom,
Zone.
However, near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents?
Oh.
Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps?
Lae'zel's
Demanding
got respect for Gale.
But she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck Mystra. Also, wait for me in
Are you
camp.
sure that's the best course of action?
Yeah.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
How you doing, Shadowheart? More like Shadow Fart. Am I right?
Can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
I want to talk about what's
Fine.
happened.
What's on your mind?
I changed my mind. Goodbye. You know who I want to talk to is Karlach.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
Aw, his grandpa. I think it was.
Wonder if he's a wizard too. He's certainly got the beardliness for it. Why'd he come all this way to track us down?
Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mr. asked him to blow it up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mystra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I don't think he'd do that.
Good. I'm 100% sure there's another way to bring down this cult. No true god would ask such a thing from her faithful.
Or maybe they
That's for
would,
certain.
but maybe they suck, and you shouldn't follow them.
Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him.
Okay.
Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
I'll tell him I don't know what ketchup tastes like. He'll just be really confused. He'll be like, what? Alright, we're heading out.
Hell yes. Making me sweat.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna need you to hide your helmet. It looks bad.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Astarion, let's check in with you.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling.
Oh,
And a waste
you.
of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Baka. Gale, you're still good, right?
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Oh, nothing. Nothing going on, really.
How much farther can I go?
Halcyon.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Got some Oakfather's blessings. Alright, he doesn't even care about Gale.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives
I wonder if
a man
Will
to
gets any
consider
more
his
fucked
own
up.
death, among countless others, to
If he
be
can.
an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness.
I feel like Will is
To me, it
competing
all sounds like
with me
nonsense.
to see who
The
can
faith
get more
that
fucked
matters
up by the
most
end of
is
the
that
quest.
which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
You're right. Also, goodbye. Okay. Get our long strider going on. I wish there was like a masked long strider so you didn't have to click it on everybody, but you know, it's nice to have that extra movement.
Yes?
Yes? Whenever Gale says that and he's like, yes, it sounds like it's a different person. Oh no, can I do Speak to Dead on that blue jay? See what happened?
Through.
A bone. Do you think Elminster ate all these blue jays and rabbits and all that? Was he just getting hungry? To the Shadow-Cursed Lands. Alright. Let's go to the Shadow-Cursed Lands. Yeah, I think we're good to progress. Okay. Sorry, I went to bed too early. Nope. Uh-oh. Ah, shit.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
Lae'zel, how come you get to be in all your
I've not come
clothes?
to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
I was right. Voss is our friend.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Fine. Go on then, speak.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Lae'zel. Well, what are you asking of us, Voss? Ooh, are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is? Do you
If
know?
they have not said, they must have good reason.
Ah.
And I won't be the one to betray them.
All right.
But the one inside's chosen you as an ally. protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it.
Ooh.
Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a tap room called Shares's Caress.
Shares's Caress. That's a great name.
The fate of my people. Lae'zel. Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lae'zel, you gotta get with the picture.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory
Like
and
you
kills
saw
the
this.
infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this.
She's just farming her people for experience.
I will hear no more of it.
He speaks true of the Zaithic. You need to trust him. Come on.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
I do like Lae'zel's growth. You know? She has a very slow character growth. But I like that she's trying.
Sister in freedom.
Thank you, zombies. 1 full year. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Take this. It is a Quanith.
And thank you for the game, too. If not for you, we wouldn't even be playing this.
The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Sorry, we're being hunted by the
I should go.
The Quanith?
Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try.
Yes, we will
Now
slay.
to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Ooh, beautiful portal. Could we hop in there? Could you, like, make us a portal to Baldur's Gate? No? Alright, see you later. Man. You never give us a portal. Quanith psionic detector. Quanith psionic detector. There you go. You can have that. Oh, who wants to talk? You know, probably Lae'zel.
A private word would be nice.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashhead. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate, but they are no mere aphorism.
You can't believe everything you read on Tiramisu slate.
The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Damn, girl. It's about time you figured it out. Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Yeah, it seems about right. What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then,
We've done
speak
that.
the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly
We
us
killed
to
a Mind
Vlaakith
Flayer like
in
real early
Kinrath,
on.
city of
He was
death.
mostly dead on his own, but like I think
We
it still
are honored
counts.
with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended, or so I believed.
Yeah, I guess in reality she just eats them. Who do you think is in the prism?
I don't know. I can't know, and that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed
Again,
of
do they
Vlaakith's
live in the
demise
prism,
and the agent of
or is it just like a
Githyanki
portal?
freedom. And I believe he may be right.
All right, let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Many eyes have many spies. Anyway, bye.
Here goes nothing.
Sleepy time. Just a completely unnecessary extra rest.
Careful, I bite.
Why do you have so much? It's probably the 11,000 gold you have. Let's just try to make this a little bit less. Heavy. You know, it's a little heavy. There, that's better.
What to do?
Alright. Leaving the camp. Going into Act 2. We made it. Act 2, Act 2, Act 2, Act 2. In the shadow-cursed lands. And you can hit O to enter tactical view. And elves, dwarves, okay, I couldn't read that one. Whoa. Oh no, it's scary here.
This place is dark beyond dark. You feel it too, right? I'm sticking to light wherever I can find it.
You said it.
Are you the true soul?
Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Thanks, friendly goblin.
I have something to ask.
Don't stick about. A torch will keep you safe. More or less.
What do you mean, more or less?
There's things in the dark, true soul. Things that been touched by the curse. Run, and run fast.
So I guess we should grab a torch? Does it need to be a torch, or any illumination will work?
Salutations.
So I think Netherese Orb Blast. Gale triggers the Netherese orb in his chest, destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius. Ah, well, we just have that now. Can't wait to click that by mistake. I thought I had... Oh, I do. Light.
Sol Invictus.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now I am the light.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, I guess that's probably the shadow curse. Right? Maybe? Okay, I heard about this in the Underdark. And I don't know if this is true or not. Poor performance. Nobody likes this. Who threw that? Honestly, who throws a shoe? Okay, I'll try it.
Stopped me yet.
I've got the power. Alright, well, I still failed. So this was supposed to help somehow? I don't know. So this guy, this big dingus, Nier, was saying like, hey, if you play this in the Shadow Curse lands, they'll help you out. And then I killed him because he was a slave owner. So I don't, maybe the deal's off or something? I don't know.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. At the ready.
Ox.
Succumbed to the curse before it died. I bet it was hell to kill.
Maybe. Ooh, we have to make sure we can talk to animals. Go fastius. Giddy up. Giddy upus. Oleander. The Vitriol of Oleander. The Refugees Journal. Hello, Jess. How are you doing? The ox just up and died. He started choking out of nowhere and keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off and it went down. The thing's in splinters. The others went to grab what they can and kept going. But this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling like something's watching us from the darkness. No one's talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. Now I'm dead.
The corpse does not respond.
The game's great, as you can see. Excellent voice acting. From me.
Gored to death by the look of it.
I hate being gored to death. I don't want to go down there. Backpack, backpack. Get to Baldur's Gate. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't be afforded to be slowed down by excess baggage. Oh, hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. Okay. So this could be the Tieflings. Also, if it was, that sucks. Because apparently they don't want to help each other. Hang on. Kansif, Brawler Vest, Betty.
Something's on my mind.
Hyena. I'm gonna talk to Hyena.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
Observe.
You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse.
Why did you do that?
It was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
That's me. That's
Right,
me.
Laura. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
A guide. I know of no man nor beast that could traverse such darkness unaided.
You don't know? Oh, you're gonna soil yourself when you see him. But I won't spoil the surprise. That's for Kansif. Head on in.
Okay. Yeah, go get the bone. Listen, it's a waste of a perfectly good bone.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
I said, get the bone. No, I'm just kidding.
Of course. Good one.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Let's
Classic.
get going, eh? Wait. Someone out there?
Hey, Kansif.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
Yeah. So why do you need a liar
We
exactly?
were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. I admit, I'm surprised a
No,
true
I did
soul
that.
does not know this.
No, I know that.
Where are you headed, exactly?
I've got it. I've got it right here. Easy. Yeah, totally.
Pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Sure. 16. Here, we'll get advantage with this. Ooh, nailed it. Saving.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us their god and their guide together.
Oh, what the fuck?
Now that's what I call an abdomen.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with...
He's got so many eyeballs.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Allow me to introduce myself. Hi, I'm Hugh Mann.
And you? What are you?
Man, I remember this boss from Dark
More
Souls.
faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
What is this dude?
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty.
Hello?
Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
I don't like this guy. He's scary. So, you're the guide? How do you survive out there?
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your
Oh, it's the lamp.
Majesty.
The lamp.
But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Could I examine your lantern? Surely the Absolute wouldn't mind.
No!
Oh.
Our queen gave it to us. They wish
No,
to
it's...
walk through the darkness alone. They are welcome to.
My beard just did a double take. I didn't mean any offense.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
Oh, what the hell is this hiding in there? I'm just kind of trying to stall here.
Shadows.
A drider?
Shadows.
What is a drider? Is it a spider that's
Follow
dry?
or stay.
A dry spider? I need to do something first. Wait here.
We will wait for a time, Majesty, but not long. The shadows are getting closer. We cannot wait long.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this guy. A drow that was cursed by Lolth for failing her. Oh. Can I not talk to these guys? Is there a bad guy here? It's a shadow-cursed hyena. Okay, well, I'm considering just killing this guy. Because he's got a moon lantern. What if I had a moon lantern? You know? What those spinnerets do?
How delicious.
That's a good point.
On tippy toes.
I just want to see what he's got. If I can, you know, have it for me.
Can't give up now.
What now?
All right, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we fuck him up.
Tread lightly.
You have my attention. Of course.
Attention!
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Let's start with the woodland being. If you're a drow woman, you can force him to give it to you. They're matriarchal, and no matter your position, if you're a woman, you outrank him. That's pretty funny. I mean, I'm not a drow woman at the moment. Maybe now I am.
More faithful of the absolute.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice.
Yes.
So how do you survive? Magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty.
Can I examine your lantern?
Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
We will wait for it.
So I guess that didn't work. That's okay.
Your desire.
Oops. Whoop, up, 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 up. I meant to do this. Let's see. I thought the Azer was good. Let's try the ice methods.
I'd love to, thanks.
You're good there. You're good there. Wait, hold on. Cancel. Gotta get that. There we go.
don't burn yourself.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Well, hello.
All right. Now we're gonna fuck him up.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Here's my thought. What if a big fireball? No. Kind of spell. He's got a lot, actually. This guy's got 180 HP. I think we can do cleave. I think I have that. I do. Frenzy. And then cleave. All y'all. And then regular attack. Ooh, and action surge. Do it again. Let's do lacerate? Make him bleed? That's not very high. Oh well. Do a here melee oil. Oil of accuracy. Because he seems like he has some pretty high defense. He does, in fact. Haha!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I don't think he has any metal, unfortunately. So sadly, we cannot heat his metal up. How much does this do? 3 to 30. Yeah, there we go. That's a good turn. Do shillelagh. Ooh, that was a good one. I think this will 30%. 30% is not great. I got an achievement for something. That's 30% too. Oh, do they have spell shaping because Gale has spell shaping? Because that would be nice. Ooh.
Victory is assured.
Everyone is just circling around this guy. There's nothing he can do. No. No. I'm afraid not. Let's see. Pushing attack. Pommel strike might be good if we can get that. He's dead! Oh, somebody needs help.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Take that, Drider. The cruel sting. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. That is so specific. I mean, I'm sure for somebody that they're like, hey, that works perfectly for me.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Learn lantern gives off a chilly glow,
Yay.
protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh, hello.
These fey creatures were well known among druidic circles for both their
Like Twinkerbell.
playful hijinks and malicious trickery.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Oh, that's sad. Your fuel for the lantern? How does that work?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Oh,
I know the feeling. We've got to set her free.
I feel bad about that. This is abhorrent, twisted magic. I'm sorry you've been put through this.
Jolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, druid kind, please set me free.
Why is her name Dolly Dolly Dolly? Smash the lantern on the ground seems like a way to be, to break it and kill her. I think we'll release the pixie. Gale approves, Karlak approves, Asterion disapproves.
Trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
What was that about your farts? I need to get through the Shadow Curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I?
I don't know.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Fuck it.
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the Shadow Curse. What more could a dingus want?
What more could a dingus want? Thanks.
Curious little thing.
What more could a dingus want?
Way with words.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Well, you told me to dingle it. I dingled the bell, okay?
One day I'll catch a break.
I am become Dingus, destroyer of worlds. Open the cage. You're free. No one. So we're just protected now. We don't even need the lantern. Hang on, is there a ribcage down there? No, okay, I was just showing the ribcage from over there. Gotta keep your eyes open for any ribcages you can find. I'll take them where I can get them. Personally, I prefer the boneless kind. We've got so many guys. That's where the poo is. Hey, I'm trying to do my business. God, they can't even leave me alone for a second. It's like what I imagine having kids is like. Mom, get out of the toilet. I want to play. I want to play Fortnite. Stop being in the toilet. I want to play Fortnite. That's what kids are to me. Hold on. I picked up a book that I meant to read. Now I don't know which one it was. Could it be this? I don't know. A rancid note? Halcyon? The Adamantine Forge? I went there. It's probably not important. Sometimes they do give you, like, good hints. If you, like, read the notes and stuff.
Something over there.
Survival. Waypoint discovered. Oh, over there. I haven't even gone there yet. Ooh, treasure. I want the treasure. Boyfriend, please open.
Should be easy.
Yeah, just pick that up. You can have it.
Got a long road ahead. Moving in. Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay. Not exactly sure where we're going. I mean, I assume it's probably a pretty big place.
Spot for an ambush.
Ooh, where? Left or right? Left or right, Max? Left or right? Whoa, dead people.
Designed to struggle for all the good it did.
Kaldani. Whoops, I want to give that to you. Toron. Ooh, free key. Free pitchfork. So, I guess they're fighting the cultists? These look like the tieflings. Oh, were they the... Did these ones not make it? Memnos. Rachel. Asherak. Damn, killed off screen too. Anyone want to talk?
The corpse remains silent.
Nobody? I think there's a highlight if you can talk to them. Which is a bummer because I think you could talk to some of these people earlier. If these are who I think they are.
The corpse does not respond.
Maybe like one wants to talk?
The corpse does not.
Corpse are like, sorry, I'm not important enough. Sorry, my life is not worth anything. Oh wow, dead cultist isn't gonna want to talk. Maybe Kaldani.
The corpse does not. The corpse remains.
All right, got a bunch of quiet corpses over here.
This place is protected.
Bed and full
You might
stomach,
find allies
look
here,
no further.
or at least supplies.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Oh look, some of them are here.
You
Wait,
there.
that's a Harper.
Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
I am Hugh Mann. I am a druid, a servant of nature's will.
A fellow druid. She will want to meet you. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me.
Well, if you turn around... No, you can't see my hands there. How am I supposed to put my hands all the way out there? Hello, ma'am. Oh, pretty cool move. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello. You're the Jaheira? I have heard of you, friend of the forest. Is Jaheira a known character? Like, Alminster? Alan Minster?
Through the grapevine?
Care to explain why a legendary druid has one of her own wrapped in vines?
Absolutely.
Jaheira's awesome. She is
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious
one of the only ones
creature
that has
hides
been in
manner
all
of
the Baldur's
secrets.
Gate games. Oh, that's pretty
If there's
cool.
one thing that we know. It's that it knows its own kind.
Jaheira, I know this is going to sound really
There has
suspicious,
come here true soul.
but could I eat that? Would it be cool if I ate that? Man, it would be cool to like force my own magic through the vines, loosening them. But I kind of just want to tell her I'm...
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yeah.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either.
Hey,
Sent
you're
two of
pretty
my
cool
friends.
too.
One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
That's right. Because of this artifact. Check it out. It's my cool toy. I got it from Spencer's Gifts.
What in the hell is that thing?
Here, let's just do a smash cut where I tell you everything we've done.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
And it only took
Hear me,
13
Harmless.
hours.
All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on holiday. I'm gonna say that.
You're just in time for happy hour. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave
She
you
said
a rash.
aloe oil, but in a way that made it sound like
And
LOL.
come join me for a
LOL.
You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Salmon might be looking around here, right? Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Oh, she knows. You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal spirit trying
Oh.
to plunge
Could
the
this
city
be the events of Baldur's Gate 1
My
or
mum
2?
used to tell us stories about them. The legends that
Salavok?
protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always
She's a Jahiro.
some outer city kid. Can't believe
Aw,
she
you're
was
pretty
talking
cool,
to us
Karlach.
about working together. What a day!
Hey, bud.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
That guy had like the cool horns and the tail
Wish we had stone.
and the red skin and the pointy ears, and he still thought, you know, I think I might need a beard goatee combo, a mustache goatee combo to like really tie my look together.
What's up for discussion?
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
What's the party?
Rescue party.
Not that you'll get
Rescue
a trip to
party.
Shakdan, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists.
I wonder if he's part of the
Bastards
Flaming
torched the pit I was
Fists.
staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
Oh. I've heard of that. That was the last inn we were at. I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose Councillor Floric made it all the way here.
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a goddamned councillor to get room and board around here.
That sucks for you guys. Not for me, though.
Aye. Our asses.
Quartermaster.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Well, don't worry. Oh, yeah, any free stuff? I'd love to have some free stuff. I don't know why I'm asking for it.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
Here's some free stuff for you. Thanks.
if you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
She sounds like she's 80 years old.
Excellent choice.
JK. You JK bastard. Let's see. We could pay 168 gold for an arrow of dragon slaying. Ranged spell attack. Is that different from a spell attack roll? Why don't they just word it all the same? I'm okay.
Take care now.
Maybe I'll steal everything from them later. I mean, not that. Definitely not that.
Pretty as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
A little flirt. I mean, who can blame her? With a face like that. Pretty as you are. As sexy as you are. What am I gonna do? That's just for you to take? Sure.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Hey, kid, I'm gonna steal all your shit. Is that cool?
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak?
Yes,
A lot of us were in Avernus.
I am Karlak.
We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
It was pretty cool.
How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with
Style
those,
mind.
and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
She says
In
while
that
covered in
case,
blood.
Want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Kid really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it?
I'm not gonna say those other things. Come on. I'm on her
Makes
side.
it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Last Light, check it out.
What?
We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me, and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old
Oh shit, I've got to pay a premium for this. Mole said I could have it. Hey, I took care of Mole. I talked to Mom, and Mom said I could have it. Lucky.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
Really? But she said... All right. Here. I guess.
Mole also said I could have everything for free.
At the finest stock.
She said don't charge me for anything.
Something special?
Yours is the first happy face I've seen.
I'm alive, ain't I?
Ever.
What's not to like?
Man. He doesn't have anything good. cunning broom. A cloak. We don't have any cloaks, actually. Now, is that a real item? Because they also have this spoon and this shell that don't do anything. I'll buy it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
When they disengage, they create a foggy cloud that lasts for a turn. Exit stage right. Yes. Pretty cool.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, what's up, Jaheira?
Please, be welcome.
Please to be welcome.
Have a drink.
Please to be having drink.
Gods. To your very good health.
Smell the wine. Smell the wine. This isn't for anything suspicious. It's just... this is, you know, this is how you do it. You have to, like, smell the wine. You swirl it around. You put a little in your mouth and then spit it back out to the cup. Because you're nasty. That's the only way.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth.
Cloth grass?
Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Cloth grass. I suppose I should be grateful you didn't use penis breath.
A paralyzing agent? Oh, I do not think we're quite so far gone. Yet.
Should we drink? Alright. Enter a D in the chat if you think we should drink. And then a D in the chat if you think we should decline to drink. I could use the feature where, like the in-game feature of where you could vote. But I prefer that. Okay, D. Alright. So we're gonna drink it then.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Despite knowing you're under the effects of a drug, try to deny that a tadpole has any influence over you. The flowing river changes. It is still a river. I am still me. Man, druids are weird. I see now why you spiked my wine.
Just answer the question.
I'm gonna say this.
But a river can flood and break its banks. If the parasite changes you, tries to break you, could you resist?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
What? There's a man from over a century ago? If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live
I've heard of
again,
him.
it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
He can't be
We met
vinced.
him on the road here,
We need to vince him.
commanding an army of
How will we vince
absolute
this man?
intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
I'm the hope. What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers.
This is
posing
great. We
as
were
a
already
true
planning on
soldier.
doing this. So many
Find out
people
what it is
are
that makes him invincible,
suggesting that we
so
do
we
things
can
that we're
strip
already
him of
doing.
his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Wait. Once he's without his shield, the sword. So the sword is his shield? What about his shield? Is his shield? Or his shield his other shield and the sword is his shield? Many things to consider. Druids and Harpers reuniting to fight Ketheric once more. 'Tis fitting. We will free this land of him.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. Just be sure it doesn't make you leap before you look. Infiltrate the towers, and Ketheric's downfall begins. What's more, you'll find the cure for that thing in your head.
Okay, Jaheira, a lot of people
Any
have said
cure
that to me.
starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic
I lost my
Ketheric's using
eyeball
to control these
because I
battles,
believed a
it
man
must be at
was going to
Moonrise.
take it, the little thing out there.
Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. Before you go,
We can't
there's somebody
we
else
can't
you
drink
should
wine
meet.
when we meet after that.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel. A faithful
Isobel.
cleric of Seluna, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Maybe you guys should have rescued a fairy. I have a lantern already. I'm good. I know she's saying this, but I like to think that her response is just staring me at the face. Did I stutter? Talk to the lady. I'll wait.
Last light's best. Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Sereth, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us.
You're
A pity.
welcome.
You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Wow. Where's Zevlor?
Gone. And more than half the others with him.
Oh no.
We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Well, you survived. Maybe they did too.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better. I
I'll
think.
prove that you can save everyone with no sense at all.
Thanks.
That's my promise.
It was sweet of you to try.
We'll leave soon? We don't want any surprises.
Hey, Alfira.
Yes, Mom. You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
Of course I am. As if there was any doubt.
I'm afraid doubt is all I know these days. I still can't believe it. The cultists. The screams. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Oh, I'm glad I convinced him to stay then. The apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and me were dragged away.
Good one, Roland.
Along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Danger is my life. I'll let you know when I figure it out.
We're in the same boat then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I'll get him. Don't worry.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Don't worry. I have the power of quick saving.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
There's another bottle of Arabella
Roland.
back there.
What's up?
Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Heard your siblings were taken by the cult.
They were. And you should have been there to hear their screams when they were dragged away.
Do you mean that in like a, oh, you should have been there?
Filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Then it's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility.
Okay, then you can go bring them back. Fuck.
You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Okay, see you later. Good talk, Roland. Oh, little child.
This place is awesome. There's so much stuff.
That's true. There's a lot of stuff here. Like that. There's like a door. They've got so many benches. Some of them are just upside down benches.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
I intend to find one.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
Yeah, I'll help. Don't worry. Forget about it.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself.
Elton
That
John?
must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Who?
We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
Not yet. What's with that guy?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell.
which means he's been trapped inside for a century.
Whoa.
Beggars believe he's alive at all. Hopefully...
He's been in here for
he'll
100
come
years?
around. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
Wow. Well, I'd like to talk to him.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
What? And fuck him.
You know the name Gortash.
Gortash.
With
Gort-ass.
influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash? I thought he was no more than a counselor. I'm not Baldurian, but I'm going to say that anyway.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title.
Like a watch? Like
the Steel Watch?
Like a watch? Or like a watch? Like watch?
Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable.
Maybe they have a watch on
them. With the Steel
them.
Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it.
It would be pretty cool to have an army of
There's
robots.
every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind
I like
is
how
as
her
sharp
like
as her blade.
her outfit
Follow her guidance.
has like a finger hole,
Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
but just for like one finger.
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
Tomorrow be with you.
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
Hey, only fisting here.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
You heard right.
With a single word, Floric could charge the coast's most powerful force with taking back the Grand Duke. We ought to be doing just that, not babysitting this stump. And yet, orders are orders.
Hors d'oeuvres are hors d'oeuvres. What you got to say, Karlach?
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch.
I'd like to clap his ass.
You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Me too. A man like that has no place in power.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Yeah. Fuck.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
I hate this
We
song.
need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
The name he mentioned, Thaniel. Who's that?
No idea, I'm afraid.
Thaniel.
Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over.
I've heard of
ever since
Daniel
we found him.
before. Now there's a good name. But Thaniel? You heard that song?
No, not till I met Art anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you check his
This
butt?
was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
There seems to be some kind of...
There, this one. Read. Art, color, flame. Objective: to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs. Headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Okay. Well, that doesn't help.
The House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Well, we could probe his mind. Lucky. Fuck. Not that lucky. Yeah, try it again. Just did it. Thaniel. He said Thaniel.
We are living. We are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
What about Thaniel? Investigate. Advantage on intelligence checks. But it's a spell. I'll try it. Advantage. Lucky!
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Oh.
If he does, he isn't sane.
Do you know where you are? Okay. What if I play him a song? Old time battles, we love the battles, we love them old time battles, they're so good. How's that?
Monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
And there is no way of knowing which direction we are going.
It seems to be all he remembers. Thank you.
Like best bargains right here.
Oh, I gotta talk to that cat. His Majesty.
Hiss. I say hiss.
Ooh, boo, and hiss to you. What's got your whiskers in a twist?
This is my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Cannot be trusted. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
quite, quite. Now I may admire you.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
Hiss, I say, hiss. That's amazing. I prefer that. Hey, Barkus. What you doing here?
Ah, you found your way. Good.
I told you I'd help rescue Wulbren. It's my first stop.
I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way.
Thank you.
That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Yes, yes, of course.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder.
Oh, hell
The
yeah.
bang
Smoke
and
up.
boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
I am. Don't worry. Wulbren who? How'd they get trapped?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists.
Okay, well then how did that
If
happen?
I ever get my hands on one of them... Well, with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
I like the name. When will it be ready?
When I'm finished making it.
Okay, alright, fine. Anything I can do to help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac.
I might.
No.
If I knew what that
But
was.
that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do.
You mean
Some of
you mean
us
save
are
Wulbren?
counting on you.
Well, alright, don't worry. I'll do that. Oh, fuck. Raphael's here.
It's good to see you again.
You were just hanging out here,
I'd
man?
ask if you've made any progress with your little problem. But the telltale twitching of your eye is answer enough.
Man, everybody's here. Are you following me?
You flatter yourself. You're not the only soul of interest in this ruin. This is Last Light, where hope hangs on by a single withered thread. I can mend it or cut it, depending on what they ask for. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for decades.
Yummy. Well, you were here before? Why?
Family troubles. Not my family, of course.
Somebody's family.
I never surrender knowledge for free. But one good turn deserves another, does it not? To repay you for the souls sent my way, I offer a taste of the truth.
Delicious.
Ketheric Thorm, proud father, man of faith, utter fool. On the night the Harpers sealed him away, someone murdered his entire army in cold blood. Now who would possibly benefit from such a massacre? If you want to know more,
Me?
I could work the exchange of such precious knowledge into the terms of your future deal. But the time for quibbling over clauses and contracts hasn't quite arrived. You'll be limping back to me soon enough. Not with you, at least. Although I sense there's something your friend wants to ask me.
I do.
Oh.
I have a proposal for you.
A proposal?
Oh.
If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. My old... well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They are a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Interesting. Don't play games, Raphael. Help him out.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details.
Okay.
But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me? This is important, devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Oh. Alright, well, I was not interested. You think Karlek? Listen, Karlek doesn't know how to read. Come on. She's a barbarian. That wisdom score is not very high.
Better not be cursed.
But I am interested in knowing what those runes say on his back. I bet it's infernal for damaged, and just says damaged on the back. Like the Jared Leto Joker. What? Oh, what's that? Hello there. I'll take that. I'll read that. I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've got something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him puts people on edge.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
I missed that. Awesome.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
Breathing hard or hardly breathing, am I right, buddy? That's what, when two people pass on the street and they both have asthma, that's what they say. Breathing hard or hardly breathing, am I right?
Let's head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
I just came out of inside. Oh, Damon!
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
And a weird ox. Damon!
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Okay. Let's hear the bad news.
Ew, no! Good news, please, my good man.
Okay,
I
fine.
need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long.
She wants to get it on.
Got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Whew. Go on, give him the iron. Come on.
Well, all right.
If it was really important, he wouldn't just go ahead and do it. Right? Like, oh, well, when I installed this, it caused a factory reset. You're going to have to reinstall the operating system. Now, wiped your hard drive.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Here, we're gonna do a little, what do you think? Should we lay a hand on her? Pull her into a hug? Kiss her? Or just stand still, like... I don't know, lots to think about. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Nobody voted. I gave you a chance. I'm gonna do kiss. Smoochy. Oh, Asterian's right there.
You're
Oh, so,
right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you.
It makes it so you can't fuck.
Engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely.
What am I gonna do if we have to
You know
pick
that?
between Asterian and Karlak?
But the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll just kill her. That's right. We're gonna make the inevitable evitable. Row, row, fight the power.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Maybe am writing some checks that my ass can't cash. I'm gonna try it anyway.
This is the best day. The best day.
Pretty good day. I'm happy for both of us.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
I feel just awkward about the wording of number 2. I can't wait for tonight. I'm gonna hold you as close as possible. That's a little ick for me. Also, Gale's looking directly at me. I'm gonna say 1.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances.
We didn't say that.
I have the power to choose.
I'm gonna
now.
go kill like Zariel or whoever.
And
Whoever
I'm
we
going
gotta
to make
kill,
that
it's
choice
fine.
Myself.
Raphael. We'll kill whoever.
I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
All right. I'll leave it alone.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Doing that grinding?
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well,
Shouldn't you have said this first?
as all right as any
Damn
of
him.
us.
Did you forget?
Makeshift Harper's Fire.
He just
might
got
not be
excited.
Where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
What kind of interesting materials?
Hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you.
Aw,
When
Damon's a bro.
Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique.
Yeah, not me, though.
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Ooh, exciting. I found this. What do you think about that? I don't know what I'm handing him.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
No problem. What did I give you?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Okay, you got it, buddy. Hell Dusk armor. Let's talk to the strange ox.
No, still incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
You're the ox I met back in the grove. You were very hungry then. I saved you all, and now you have food. So be nice to me. You fuck.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Oh, we're gonna mind meld with this ox. Whoa. Oh, eat. Oh, shit.
Are you satisfied?
How does an ox like yourself have such horrifying thoughts?
It's a talent.
I'll trade you your secret for one of mine.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Fine. I don't want to force him. Is that a threat?
That's up to you.
Okay, I'll go.
Good little hero.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
I don't know, I feel like there's a difference between these two somehow, in the way that they speak.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
I love this guy. You're the fellow who wanted to become a two-legs, aren't you?
I was younger then. My ambitions were more self-defeating. I am an ox. I never will be. It's enough for me.
How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
Oh, good boy. Glad to see you made it.
I remember you from the grove with the druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
Friends. Cow friends. And a weird cow friend. Weird cow friend with 52 out of 132 HP. Why am I resistant to poison damage? Danis. Oh, is it because I'm around the elemental? Danis. I love you, Danis. Wait, Danis was... I think I remember Danis. Wasn't that one of the tieflings?
Victims of the Shadow Curse.
I remember because I made fun of his name. Because it sounds like anus.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Stuff. Meow. Now, who is talking about Danis? Was it you? Bex?
Please, I just want to be alone.
Okay, bye. Why are you crying?
It's Dennis.
It was her.
He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Mazindor Roshan.
Mazinder Roshan to you. Sounds like... You think he's dead?
How couldn't he be?
He could be fine.
If they didn't kill him when we ran, they probably will once they get to Moonrise.
Listen, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna save
wish I could've
everybody.
said goodbye.
I'll save all those fucking people. Yeah, he could be there.
Do you really think so? By the gods.
I'll get him.
I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
I will find the Danis.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Don't worry. I will obtain the Danis. Okay. Let's take a look at where we've gotten here. Pretty good. Pretty good overall, I think. Obviously, there's a whole lot more here. There's the Moonrise Towers. There's, I guess, that House of Healing. I don't know. Could be a whole lot of stuff here. But I think we're going to call it there. And we'll come back next week, and we will investigate. Well, we'll talk to whoever we had to talk to. Should we bang Karlach before the end of the stream? Is that a good way to end the stream? With Karlach? We don't really need to rest yet, but let's see what happens when we go to bed. You know, let's just see. Oh.
Playtime's over, pet.
Which one?
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission.
You've got a new mission.
Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
And this is our problem how exactly? Oh god, Will. Will and his leaf.
Clause Z, Section 13.
Zed.
Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Negotiate? On one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
So that you finally allow
Your
Will
mind
to wear
links
pants.
with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Trust me. We will rescue the asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my
Why is Will
favorite
naked?
pet off his leash?
Mizora made us do it. Mizora said that you have to. Well, listen. Do I have anything -1, +1? Zora, thank you so much for subscribing for 23 months. Holy cow, that's almost 2 years. That's fantastic and amazing. Thank you so much. I'm going to say that I know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. That seems pretty funny.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related.
You're just making these up.
Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Wow. What do you want to talk about, Asterion?
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path.
Yeah.
You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
I'm listening.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're
7.
not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
It is a tempting idea.
Isn't it? Imagine the entire cult under our thumb. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
It does sound fun.
I knew I was right.
You know, it does sound fun.
It's so good to find a kindred spirit. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this moonrise.
This moonrise.
I'm feeling optimistic.
What do you think about Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows.
And I've seen that show about what they do in the shadows.
So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
I mean, we have better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more?
Yeah, that.
Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Nah, look at me. Look at this guy. He can do it. All right, let's see what what's up with old Karlach. Hey, girl.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel?
Sounds like you're upset.
We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets?
Assets.
What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
If we don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a lemure. Could you live with that?
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a lemure than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
Oh. Did she lose really badly at Scrabble?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. How's your second upgrade feel?
Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be.
I've never been more excited for anything in my life. You've earned it.
No more than anyone else. Well, maybe slightly more. But that's the past now. I'm free. More free than I've ever been now.
Bye. Okay. Go to bed. Wait, someone still wants to talk? It's probably Will. Now, I was wondering, do you think you could find me some pants? I've just noticed everyone else gets pants, and
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Why is it only me who doesn't get pants? Bullshit.
She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Yeah, just do it and we'll be
Thank you
done.
for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if she's just like, I decided no.
She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Any idea who the devil is?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Seems upsetting. That's not gonna happen.
And it
You're a
means
cool
everything
dude.
to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
That's right. Can we trust
I was
Floric?
11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains.
As rigid
Father's
as
at Moonrise Towers,
nothing.
and we need
Nothing.
to save him.
Okay. Bye. We've got banging to do. Why does it always do this? Would you like to use 40 supplies? How about all of them? How about a salami? Look, see, I did it. Is that so hard?
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
Oh, thanks.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
You're welcome. I mean, they needed help,
Not everyone would have helped.
but you're a good boy. You're a good boy, Hugh.
It runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Oh no. She needs a cuddle. Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Oh. Anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
How'd you get these powers,
In any
Beachy
case,
Dubs?
The Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Well, I won't let that happen.
I know. I'm glad you are on my side. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all.
It's funny that we're like, she's standing up and we're like looking like eye to eye.
It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it.
You know,
so we can finally be free.
I'm thinking the
Now
game
I
wants me to
must
go to
rest.
Moonrise Towers.
And you must carry
Is
on.
anyone else getting that vibe?
Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Well, I guess Karlach wasn't really that horny. She was like, you know, I thought about it and I was like, whatever. Well, alright then. That'll be it for tonight. Sorry I couldn't award you all with some wonderful censored Karlach romance. But there's always next time. I will see you all on Sunday for some Red Dead Redemption 2. And then some Monday Minecraft. We're going to play more Pokemon on Wednesday. But I'm going to have a vote for the next game that we're going to play on Thursday. Because we finished Darkest Dungeon. And then I think we'll probably also play a second new game on Wednesday, because we're probably just going to do like one bonus Pokemon stream unless it's very fun. And then more Baldur's Gate on Friday. I thought this was a wonderful stream as well, zombies. I had a great time. Now I want to see what's up in that Moonrise Towers. What are they doing in there? Those crazy guys. What are they doing? Well, if you want to find out, be sure to tune in next week. Or I guess play the game on your own if you want. Check out YouTube at youtube.com/HellzoneClub, Discord, and Twitter if you want to follow me there. All right? So I'll see you then, and I'll also see you in hell with Avernus.